Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Так. Я снова балуюсь с сроками стрима. Так что, надеюсь, все в порядке, надеюсь, все хорошо. И... Так вот сделаю. Славно. Это не у меня, это у вас. Что ж, здравия всем. Надеюсь, все хорошо прошел этот денек, а я продолжаю играть в финалочку. Хотя, когда вы прошел до его конца еще прилично. Чат скинь. Так, вроде неплохо выглядит, вроде нормально. Специализация есть, но вроде терпимо. Вроде бы терпимо. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. О, я могу настройки прямо во время трансляции менять. Можно экспериментировать. Без разницы. И так пикселизация идет. Ну его. Оставим так. Так, что ж, в прошлый раз я остановился на том, что мы залезли в корабль и прилетели сюда. Ultima Thule. А где категория? В смысле, категории нет? А почему она слетела? Непорядок. Спасибо. Исправлено. Твич. Вард сидит, молчит там. Мне кажется, ли посветлее стало? Мне кажется, здесь посветлее стало. Так, мы сюда прибыли. Нас встретили. Очень тепло встретили. И... Энкрид сбежал. Или его похитили. Или его больше нет. Сейчас узнаем. I can guarantee it will be of help in these strange rounds, but I've already provisions a node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. И теперь мы официально здесь. Славно. Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions node. There is no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help. But I personally rather have brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one. Тут вроде только снаряга. У них еще предметы есть. О, да, рыбалкой здесь заниматься, ага. Самое время. Fixed. Что у меня в инвентаре является? Да, всякий хлам. Упс. Надо было его продать. Альфина. Lotus Plum Regal. Либо 500 денег. Блин, с красками сложно, некоторые краски дорогие. Plum Purple вроде недорогой, вроде бы он крафтится тупо. Ничего из этого у меня нет. Fortunately, this place can support life. Albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid state quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Alfred. We must find Tancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Prow. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Окей, звучит как план. Hesitate, бла-бла-бла. Рау, видимо, это нос. Прикольно посадочное шасси. Кстати, про посадочное шасси. Star Citizen все никак не хотят делать мой Halby, который я очень жду. Исключительно из-за того, что... Ну, скорее всего, я предполагаю. Потому что у него должны быть очень длинные шасси. Потому что они обещали, что он сможет садиться кружоном. Почему не сделать подобные шасси ему? Просто энергетическое какое-нибудь антигравитационное. Или какие-нибудь тонкие инсектоидные лапки. Все-таки это мисковский корабль у них. У них инопланетные технологии в распоряжении есть. Так что почему бы и нет? Тебя звать Lesser Stellar Dragon. Yep. Я думаю, либо это остатки мира драконов, типа родного мира Мидгарсормора, либо это еще один мир, куда драконы пытались свалить от Омеги. Оу! Этот просто каменный. Я что-то склоняюсь к первому варианту больше. Что это один из родных... что это их родной мир. А, тут все поплавлено. Это что за крохотные домики? Что, ла? There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I'm dreaming while I'm awake. This is more than the faded memory meteor led us to believe. Raha? What was this, I wonder? Домик. Grandeur. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. А, наш кораблик видно отсюда. I see no one else this barren. I see no one else is this in this barren waste. Do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? There is another presence with us, something dark and mournful. Стоп, вы не видите этих драконов? О. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic. An inscription. Anything. Ah, fuck off. У меня даже крысы с собой нету, погоди. Be careful, you my I cannot shake the feeling we are being watched. Gods. You don't think there are ghosts here, do you? Призраки. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather It calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction other wrought on the heat of battle. Блин, я надеюсь, это последствия боя драконов с Омегой. Ох. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Я, если честно, не знаком. Йоу, далеко следующее. Это типа с высоты осмотреть все это дело. Истиниан. Истиниан, кстати, интересно. Он же... В нем же Нидхогг сидит. Поэтому, возможно, он тоже видит драконов. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, you are near the edge of this island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Have care should you decide to climb higher. Were you to fall, you might well tumble to the great expanse for all eternity. Ooh. Йоу. Там какие-то домишки. Нет, стоп, там именно дома какие-то. Городок. Окей, Истинин драконов не видит, что странно. Ну ладно. Хотя, может, они видят, может, они... Не знаю, пока складывается ощущение, что они их не видят. Это напоминает мне Омегу. Окей, вот это мне напоминает Омегу. Ну ладно. Ты опять. Привет. Одного раза ему было мало. Ooh. A golden crystal rich in dynamis. Непродаваемый. Я дайнамис буду фармить тут, йоу. Were you able to find anything? Только драконы. И они со мной не хотят общаться. As I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. There is nothing but emptiness as far as I can see. Which, unfortunately, it's very far. Isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with a feeling of death and anguish. Да, они их не видят. I wish it might see some. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Итак, какой хрени? О чем? У нашей коти глюны. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Yep. I see ghosts. Блин, я в фильме Шамалана. If we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. There is a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. Okay. Maya, a word before we join the others. Он их видит. Опять ты. Знаешь что, я не буду тебя третий раз убивать. Я думаю, 2 раз для тебя достаточно. Прощай. Он, наверное, просто ищет развлечения. Класс, мы избиваем просто призраков. Вообще, да, логично. Если это осколки планеты, то ядра планеты больше нету. Их душам некуда возвращаться, поэтому вот их души просто блуждают по... Ну, вокруг тех мест, где померли. Славно. Веселое местечко. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Uh-huh. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best. There is no mistaking it. No doubt you bond with Stormer or mine with Needhog. It's what allowed us to pursue them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in the Theris? Bah, better to leave such conjectures to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Омега, я прекрасно знаю, что с ними случилось. И Midgardsorm знает, и, скорее всего, Нидхогг знает. Спроси у него. Все. Блин. Нет, отстань. А здесь беленькие драконы. Say a loss. Но этих-то вы видите? My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It is as if Meteor herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Look there! Are those ghosts here, do you think? Da. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Surely my eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Wow. Wow. Урианджер. Ты можешь не верить в такое. Мы и круче видели. Dragon. Aww.
Dragons? Here? What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
А ну спустись оттуда.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Юра сразу к делу.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
А?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
What?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh.
You draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Стоп, они так убили Тhanкреда?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Шустрая птица.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Он недоволен.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Я не понял. Я не понимаю. Они реально убили Тhanкреда? Так? He can't really be gone, can he? Eternal herself said this his soul persists. That he is the reason we're still breathing. If so, then maybe... Huh? My aim was true. I had her. How is to defeat an enemy we can't attack? I understand now why the Loporits were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There. But the Thancred's sacrifice. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultimathul, that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteon's will, but here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. Huh? Soul without a body, form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, it is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Okay. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Justinian and Yuaiha, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Perhaps they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surroundings. If there is a path that leads us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can rendezvous here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Либо же наоборот, они будут очень рады компании и поболтать с кем-то. Let us split and gather what knowledge we may. Я думаю, с Истинином они будут более разговорчивые все-таки. Все-таки в нем дракон сидит. Они могут это чуять. Стоп! В Истинине сидит дракон. Живой дракон. Может ли это послужить катализатором для изменений здесь? Потому что они будут знать... это будет фактом, подтверждающим того, что драконы все еще существуют. Типа, их род еще не вымер. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life, feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our soul fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Да ладно. Успокойтесь. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befit thee. Do not ferry over long. Why? The telling of my hell alters, oh not its course. If thou knowest, my brethren, once ruled the skies. Will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. This place. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Aww. Huh? Ultimate Fool. Found it. To dwell on the past yieldeth not. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now. Yet regrets find me nevertheless. Oh. Почувствуют ли они Мидроскорма со мной? Beyond that distant vale, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love, beyond they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share. No conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could feel these winds burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Zayas. Ere the metal came, my keen were many and splendid. Elegant worms alike unto ripples in the water. Worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to render a land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. Drink not of this spring, tainted its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capability of withstand it. Как грубо. С чего это ты считаешь, что я не смогу вынести мощь токсичности этого озерка? Подумаешь, она настолько токсична, что он переливается всеми цветами радугой. The words did me speak. Holy. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet strength stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in illumination. Null, a cradle of unsung dragons. Null. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go. If that be thy will, I shall remain. Aww. Меня дальше отправляют даже. Да-да-да, дальше на север. Черепахи? Это не драконы. Неважно, это драконы. Упс, виноват, ошибся. Northeast. А, кстати, в том направлении, куда мне и надо. Плюс-минус. Может, на границе вот этого фонтана. Оу, яйца. They led you here as well, didn't they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on the Theris. I guess Ormbrus kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritter said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Ah, inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Маленькие. A musky liquid has put inside this eggshell. The nauseous odor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting the large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragoness within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs have been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. Just start with the leaf tops, and I'll search the plains. Стоп, здесь может быть живой дракон? А? Я не совсем понимаю, как это место работает. Ведь потому что Метеон говорит, Это место это просто создано из воспоминаний. То бишь оно нереально. Это остатки, это мир, воплощенный из воспоминаний душ, которые еще не полностью растворились. Вот. А? 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 О. Блин, довольно-таки сильный ребенок. Привет. Извините. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon. Or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within the omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the best thou hast slain may be of my brood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament for our shame. Explain. Explain. They descended from the heavens, called heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, where we gave answer. It was a lone and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Они используют какое-нибудь биологическое оружие, чтобы... Until chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, but were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, a reptile with either did we once cultivate our nestling grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Oh. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have not new progeny. But there are dragons among you, capable of journeying to other stars. That they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rules, and the arrival of dragons inside contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the course of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now chose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim Mikael is doomed, but there is another star. Опять неинтересно. Или ему, неважно, неинтересно. Unburned wings. Задница. Разговорчивый дракон. A test of will. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until the time itself come to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. Fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thought. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. They came. Northeast. Все еще там? Окей. Туда доступа у меня еще нет. О. О, все. Больше у меня доступа никуда нет. Это островок отдельный. Ха. Паркур. То бишь нет, Омега просто напрямую воевали. Омеги. Видимо, все-таки их было много. Напрямую воевали с драконами. Не было никакого биологического оружия или оружия массового поражения. Окей. Просто их планета истощилась в плане... Стоп, мы свою планету истощили в плане эфира. Ради полета сюда. Чем это закончится? I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as these you heard. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with the dragons. We would hear what the dragons had to share with you, even if it's no different from what they told the ranger. I would have value. Okay. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Своего рода. I see. They wish to escape that they perceive to be the cycle of conflict. Thank you, Maiha. Stinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traveling to the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There is no small amount of debris floating about. Will it be enough to serve as a bridge to leave us elsewhere? No, fuck. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Ха! Интересно. То бишь это все, даже то, что мы видим вокруг нас, это симулакром, то бишь за пределами острова. Она, возможно, даже не существует, ничего этого нет. Which is why I returned to Ragnarok and asked the operators to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, the emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest bridge to lead us safely. To safety. Надежда. Дайте драконам надежду. So what you're saying is, there is no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Логично. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. Нам нужно всего лишь чтобы переубедить несколько драконов, которые занимаются тут самомучением последние 10 тысяч лет. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They don't like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Здрасте, у меня Мезгар-Сормор. Здрасте, у Истиньона Нидхог. My high persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not the Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshaped it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Does Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I am no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair that are far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of their fathers, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide you the End, they call him, in the Dragon Tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the wearer. О, это тот, который говорил не пить местные лужи. Okay. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Стенен. Истинен, что-то ты нехорошее задумал. О, я чую. Класс, мы начали стрим с утверждения того, что Фэнкрит мертв. Ну, во всяком случае, хотя бы его душа все еще существует. Но он теперь бестелесный. И с убийства ребенка. Ей. Что дальше, блин? Далеко все. Все-таки все далеко.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our lone lives a curse as we await the end. Still as the stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Or they drown into the discord and war on their new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matters not whether we fly, whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's will turn. And so, in the lust of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What? What?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
Какого фига?
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
О. Началось. Так понимаю, всю нашу компашку вырежут? Эй, теперь эта музыка играет. Ох. Блин. Это местечко для меня будет сложным. Я очень подвержен влиянию истории про самопожертвование. Ох. А тут, я так понимаю, каждый из наших товарищей послужит нам ступенью для нового места. Хотя стоп. Здесь, наверное, 3 острова. Первый, второй. Окей. Возможно, мы потеряем не всех. Понадеемся на это. Fucking hell. О, мы наверх полетим. Okay. Might this always be the price paid for the safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No. This is what had to be done. As by the breathing of mighty winds doth the wind blow, where dragons may near again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island in the air. It no longer feels quite so stifling. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Forgive me, my heart, but could you go on ahead? I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Aww. Ну да, у него по сути большой брат помер. Старший брат. Лучший друг. Как отчим был. Или да, или как отчим. Не знаю, по мне он воспринимал его как именно старшего брата, который прям идеальный. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other science should arrive before long. Мне вот это не нравится. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Elfinor, just like Thancred. That sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop there, the Slipper. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Elizabeth is right. We must press on for their sake. The test of will. Окей, кто следующий умрет? Я ставлю на одного из близнецов. и Граху. Я сомневаюсь, они убьют Иштолу. Я очень сомневаюсь. We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alfina wouldn't want to disappoint him. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and give our comrades passing. No. There will be time enough after. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice. Which makes me question if I'm up to the task. Yep, Граха точно под это пойдет. Потому что у кого так у него... он очень упертый. Решимости у него не занимать. Он 300 лет работал над одной и той же задачей. Ой, я даже не посмотрел, как она... Roads paved. With sacrifice, I think. As Ishtal Analysis said, we must continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Notice the change in our surrounding. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Oh. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. But carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Окей. Другой погибший мир. Славно. Великолепно. Шикарно. Моя любимая. Я могу на этом стоять? Нет. Что там? Пыль? Парит в воздухе. Ха? Drifting ear. Окей, это прям что-то совсем инопланетное. Иероглифы. Another seemingly barren world. For mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry. And the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Реально? Что ли вернулось ее зрение? Интересно, навсегда ли только здесь? Из-за жертвы Тенкрида. Sand everywhere. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons from what I recall preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written world entirely, so I may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Midian claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like it's not, doth wend its way towards the similar end. Прикольно, что даже мы не можем это прочитать, потому что это логично, потому что мы можем читать, мы знаем языки всего Эфериса, потому что у нас есть частично знание древних. Эхо. What do you suppose is over there? Башня? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there is a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look, come on. Йоу, Ализа прям прет вперед. Ализа прям полна решимости, мне это не нравится. Мне это не нравится. Вау. Красиво. О, что теперь? Почему здесь могут хогвартская музыка? Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there? This is your home. Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What? Okay. When the vibrations of a vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Yeah, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Oh, это тот мир, который отрекся от... Они типа стали бессмертными? Видимо, отрекшись от своих тел. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state. You are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkodg. Yes, Kofkodg. Of the ear. Kruta. I have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thoughts, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this place is suffered with vast quantities of it. Suffused. It's fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well. But there is something I wish to ask of you. Да, угадаю. Ты захочешь нас убить тебя. Like yourselves, we here are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations and experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Чтобы мы выпилиться. Естественно. Гаха! Помни, в каком месте мы находимся. Why? To bring the end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong of a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments. An experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the ear, where we traditionally prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of an ear wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you'd follow me... О, они хотят вселиться в нас. Шик. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Thou fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answer dallying here. Let us be on our way. Сперва я залезу на эту башню, если могу. Башня. О, я могу на нее забраться. Northwest. Okay. Ага, yeah. Башенка. Ее конец. О, все, может просто подняться. Что мы отсюда видим? Во-первых, наш корабль. Наш корабль. Там мы были. Туда мы идем. А вон, наверное, финальная зона. Да, там он что-то парит. Окей. Так, это лужа. Еще монолиты. Везде монолиты с этими. Это растения какие-то. Окей. Northwest. 112. О, вижу. Тю-рю-тю-тю-тю. Их тут тоже 4. А фиг его знает. Сейчас узнаем. Их тут тоже 4. Northeast. 500. Окей, значит, на этом же острове. Illumination. Они прикольно дрожат. Ну, где ты? Ага. Попался. Стоп, всего 100? А 1000? Окей. Это далеко. Это глубокие лужи у них тут. Хоть. Здесь очень мало игроков. По какой-то причине люди не любят сюда возвращаться. Интересно, почему? С чего же может быть так? Блин, было бы прикольно, если бы это были их дома. Они же бестелесные создания, то бишь они энергетические существа, вполне логично было бы, чтобы они жили просто в эфиритах. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet more violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead. Yet the stillness here doth suggest the era are, by any large, merely sleeping? О, там что-то носится. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle. What of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. It is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mortal state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Да, просто телепатически обратитесь к ним. Вы же умеете использовать телепатию, да? Все же это умеют. Even should they elect to not emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to the crystals to communicate with the ear within. Как успехи? I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of a spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces. This is nevertheless surprising to see. Не знаю, по мне прикольно. Круто. Я на это надеялся, я получил то, на что надеялся. Shit. Too far away. Too far away. Почему оно все в царапинах? You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Dead. Этот уже растворился, от него ничего не осталось. You wish to speak? Very well, pray, a moment, if you would. О, он выберется. Раха. Остальные. Ну, Рейнджер, Раха. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? Шикарное место. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its resident sleepeth most soundly, or so I hope. Sleepeth. If I heard correctly, the ear within the crystal say it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they will appear as Kofkudg does? Было прикольно, если бы они все были разные. Абсолютно. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Ooh. Что оно там делало? Чем оно там занимается у себя в кристалле? Огромная площадь. Бип-буп-бип. Did your inquiries yielded satisfactory responses? И да, и нет. Некоторые ответили. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Oh fuck. Worry not. There are no others who have a need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Что с названиями квестов в этом уровне? Flash Abandoned. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few here have awakened. Ты говоришь на инопланетном? В смысле там? Там вообще по-русски было написано, да, о чем? Было галлюцинации. А, да, да. А, они все в одинаковой форме. Жалко. May I introduce you to Lalach, Dudy, and New Ni. О, блин. Долбаные лалы. Да это долбаные лалы. It has been too long, cough. I dare say. Sad has seemed completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems. But my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus, did I bid them awaken you? Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, perhaps such similarities in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cove, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been, I had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Я так понимаю, они часто это будут делать. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ne. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely, you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish the ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Oh, fuck. Сейчас они нам приготовят. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in a leisurely conversation. You have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Ей, эфир, мое любимое. Ном-ном-ном. Что эти тут водите? О, блин, прямо... О, меня сейчас забанят. Йоу, некоторые из них мелкие. Is there no end? Тебе нравится, как на тебе сидит твоя кожа, нет? Насчет снять ее вместе со мной. Воу, ты большой. Гю. How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Throughout the universe, but few races have completed their shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit a meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our worlds, but you are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application. Even if it is ultimately pointless, like all the rest. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since I last was awake? None of them. I am averse to having my mind fade away in this matter. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. Я теряю воспоминания. Связь с реальностью исчезает. Шикарно. No. No. I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet sturdy form. I almost have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. Now, be at ease. I would not devolve to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I still possess some semblance of rational mind, for the moment at least. Славные ребята. Мне это похоже это на арену. Мне кажется, они нам покормят нас, это создадут какого-нибудь моба, чтобы мы его избили. Потом поглотили эфир, из которого он состоял. I'm sorry. But did you just speak to me? Ah, yes. I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyhow, what is that you need? Not that I imagine there is much I can do for you. Oh, I am, or rather, I was. Wait. What was I? Ah, yes. I was a researcher of sorts, studying the secrets of the universe. But that was so very, very, very long ago. Now I am little more than the detached wisp you see before you. Despairing of my knowledge of the inevitable end, I simply gaze into the void, ever in vain. This place has no name as such. If you must call it something, then you can I call it the abode of the ear, for it is where we live. If indeed one can call this tedious grasp of existence life. A scattered, deluded few of my kind strive to regain some semblance of our former glory, for the enlightened among us know that it is all for naught. The end is inevitable. It is but a matter of time. Круто. Шикарно. Славные ребята. Почему вы стоите прям в кружочках? We were told to stand where we like. This struck me as a less of a meal and more ritual. И не стоят прям в кружочках. Потому что мне предложат, видимо, туда встать. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the ear directly draw upon the ether. Ether, they say, but I cannot help but feel a bit nervous. If they are thus able to replenish the ether, the loss of our vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast. Actually, let's just see it for ourselves. We're not like to come to harm. Да, не, омоют нас эфиром. Либо все-таки создадут какого-нибудь моба. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you'd take your place with your comrades, this space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Можем ли мы напрямую вообще поглощать? Нет, стоп, мы можем напрямую поглощать эфир, потому что так лечение работает. О чем я? You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a bit longer. Подождем. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the ear's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As the recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However, however appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Нет, что ты вышла из круга, ты все испортила, нет! So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency of our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Mouth. Through your mouth, you say? How very primitive and quaint. You think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Славно, ребята. Though we regretfully could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with the explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrance to progress. But the most confined of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the few failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Oh fuck. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation.
Блин, я думаю, Штола здесь с собой пожертвует. Потому что Штола у нас сколор, и ее жизнь посвящена поиску ответов.
We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and hence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you thought? Yes, we did. Oh, fuck. Oh, блин. Они нашли ответ на главный вопрос. И ответ был 42. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As these who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? I have deliberated and came to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Legia. Окей, либо Штола собой пожертвует, либо Урианджер. Это самое логичное, потому что Штола она стремится к познанию всего, в то время как Урианджер стремится к познанию того, что будет. Он потому и заделался этим астрологином, чтобы иметь хоть какое-то представление о будущем. It is true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And I among them, as their presence have here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be the happy one. You may be ultimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, and be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder if I never felt the same frustration. To define the laws of creation would have been too small a feat even for the Aya. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of Aya, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Promoted! Leveled up. Before we hear the climax of Aya's tale, mayhap I should speak of... Second thought. It would only be a distraction. We'll talk more when the time is right. Jola, come figure. Иш. Окей. Перед очередной слездаёлкой я сделаю перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофеёк и скоро буду.
Рам-брам. Рам-брам. Ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди-ди. Так, вернулся. Продолжаем. И о, значки вопроса. Кажется, я вовремя остановился. Ей. But knowledge leads. But knowledge leads. I would join the. Yeah. There is one driving matter I would fine investigate. My Hangrahat here. Might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Thanks. We shall head outside the abode. If you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief are you plotting with Andrew, but I trust you have our best interest in the heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elygia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Он предложит пожертвовать собой. И он... О, блин. Он предложит пожертвовать собой, и это первый раз, когда он посвятит нас в планы, потому что он окончательно и полностью начал доверять нам. Грахи после 5 лет, что он провел там, и нам, потому что мы это мы. Первый раз, когда он посвятит нас в свои планы. Go on and assist Ranger with his mysterious task. We shall await you here. There is naught but desert out there. What would the Ranger wish to investigate? As long as the Ranger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Yeah. Как далеко он, блин, упер? Окей, он далеко упер. The Wellspring of Regret. Классное название, великолепно. Паркур. О, блин. О, здрасте. Это та самая Котя. Валите многоугольные блины. О. Other one. Интересное местечко. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. Но вокруг него ничего не растет. Что ты задумал? Aye. This place shall serve. It is the spring that you wish to investigate. I lied. Pray forgive me, my friends. There is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of Four Wind Stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How does thou suppose this is possible? Потому что они в прямом смысле перетащили сюда осколки планет и питают знания и эфир из старых ядерных. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. Meteon has taken their hearts into herself. Возможно. Не в прямом смысле, а в переносном, так как она крайне эмпатичный персонаж. Она могла хорошо проникнуться их последними днями. I'm gonna begin to guess. Wait, what if Meteon visited the dragons and the air while they still lived? If so, she would have made their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on an historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption considered how these two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired to cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and air unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Опять эта мелодия. Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored, the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returneth the favor. And abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my doubt has come due, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgivenesses. Yet even if I must needs go to such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question is what moment might I stand strongest. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Раnger. Либо Ештола вызовется сейчас пожертвует собой, и Орианжер ее остановит и сам пойдет жертвовать собой. Либо обратная ситуация произойдет. Орианжер пойдет жертвовать собой, Ештола, зная это, потому что Ештола это Ештола, и Ештола знает все, физически остановит его, пожертвует собой. Let us be off to Furry. Погнали, котик. Хорошо иметь двух соплеменников в этой истории. Не знаю, мне нравится, что я начал играть именно Микота. Если бы я начинал заново играть, я бы... И оба больные. В смысле оба, все трое? True. Вау, как грубо. Я трогал этот эфирит? Кажется, я его трогал. Я вообще кайфовал на Лале от начала до конца. Если бы я начинал заново, я бы начал либо Лалафелом, просто из-за того, что игра определенно рассчитана на то, что ты будешь играть Лалафелом. Тут слишком много всяких мелких деталей, которые рассчитаны под Лалафелов. Видимо, потому что Йоши Пи играет за Лалафела. Он за Лалафела играет или нет? Мелких. Да, они не очень большие. Они крохотные детали. Да, он на Лале, yep. Bro. The internal working of your mind are so different from ours. It is miraculous that we are able to communicate at all. And yet, the vastness of our intellect and enlightenment is no doubt beyond your grasp. О, спасибо. Я всегда так думал. Но спасибо за подтверждение. Both. Are my thoughts able to reach you? I had composed the most disconsolate of degrees to express the state of the universe, but the melody already threatens to elude. Ah, there it goes. and my memory continues to fade. Yay. Дайте угадаю, это ваше кладбище. I have prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match your primitive minds. Your companion in front, the one called Ishtola, she seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. Oh, you are here already. Your comrades said you would be late. You would be late. It would seem your star too has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it. I understand you've taken care of businesses. If you are ready to begin, then so are we. While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to Ia. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. Я думал, они просто мысли прочитали. Don't mind me. В смысле? Как это? Come. Let us hear the heir's tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Fucking hell we shall.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Yep. Здравствуй, Воль.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
Миса, здравия с возвращением.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Deneb.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Как ты тут славно, просто великолепно, все
You
хорошо.
are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Big boom.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Yeah, heat death of the universe.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
This is the way. Return to monkey.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. The truth I have ever believed is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Не ваша наука вас подвела, вы подвели себя.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Туда этих лохов.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Позволит ли Рейнджер и туда войти, либо... Юра?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Оу!
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Точно! Я совсем забыл.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Очень канонично.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Йо, мы по паре их будем... Окей. Окей, ну...
This truth
Я совсем
I
забыл.
have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Okay.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Окей. Окей. Я теперь спокоен. Чуть больше, чуть более спокоен. Йоу.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Снова здрасте. Блин, на стене не хватает.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Up, up, and away.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh, славно.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Как славно.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Блин, Ямайха хорошо выглядит. Окей, я совсем забыл про то, что Хайдалин дала нам заклинание создания, но мы можем им воспользоваться всего один раз. Окей, то бишь нам... Ты думаешь, кто с тобой до конца будет? Думаю, никого. Мы закончим этот путь в одиночку. Это будет больно. Плюс мы должны закончить этот путь в одиночку, потому что у нас всего одно заклинание. У нас всего один шанс восстановить их всех. Если мы воспользуемся их слишком рано, и после этого кто-то помрет, то упс, проблема. Окей. Окей. Они пока что не мертвы. Ибо у нас есть подтвержденный, ну не подтвержденный, но упомянутый способ их вернуть. Окей. Я теперь более спокоен. I'm fine, Ямайха. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Пока что. Never have I felt such emptiness. Just as if a part of me is gone. Victory lost. Это напоминает we. Типа это W, это E. Ну, это не знаю. Ну ладно. С буквы украли из названия квеста. У нас, блин, команду воруют. Пофиг на буквы. Are you all ready to continue on? Да. Let us make for where that light shine. Oh. Ishtal and the Ranger have opened the way for us. О, смотрите, синие квесты. Не, Айл это... Нет, тут Е в конце. Они уже используют это Е как Е. Поэтому это Е. Я думаю, это одна буква. Yep, эфир. Okay. How fortunate that you're here, corporeal being. We are in need of your assistance. Правда, я не представляю, что вот это вот первые четыре. Возможно, Victory we lost. Не, Victory что-то we lost. Вот не знаю, что это за кавычки X. Перед запятой. How fortunate that you are here. Yeah. I'm sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless allowed for more minds to incorporate, and if other air approach it, we may be drawn into the drowned mass against our will. Может быть, слово из 4 букв с X на конце. Окей. Я не представляю, что. Если это 4 буквы, то 3 из них одинаковые. Так что смею предположить, это 2 буквы. Типа 3 кавычки. Это одна буква, а X это вторая буква. The corporeal form seems to overweight their mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please, destroy the collective consciousnesses before it kills us all. Okay. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize that you are attempting. Okay. Всего лишь убить кучку. Это мы можем. Наверное, надеюсь. Вместе с возрождением. Делаю небольшой перерыв между болью. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time, as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow heir? It is rarer to find a one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Реклама Red Bull. На Твиче реклама есть? Вау, круто. О, да, я помню, да, на Твиче была реклама, да, было дело. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Okay. Вау, ты мне их раскидал. Окей. Начнем с самого дальнего. Да, подсовывает, в шоке была. Я не знаю, я... Я уже 2 года на Твиче рекламу не видел. И хорошо. Потому что она никогда, в моем случае, не была таргетинговой. Был абсолютный рандом. Такой бред. О, как удачно. Как раз надо вас убить. Который никогда не вывести. Не, оно не капает. Но спасибо за попытку. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear. I fear this always happened when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow heir have not found a way for us to require our corporeality. Require. Perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitation. Не, мне не капает, потому что я отключил рекламу у себя на канале. Потому что в таком случае ее реже показывает. А людям не очень нравится, когда реклама прерывает стрим. Сейчас она показывает только та, что обязательная от Твича. Которая работает намного реже, чем самые минимальные настройки ручные. А по идее должно показывать просто при заходе на стрим и все. Тогда, получается, не хотите деньги получать? Сделаем это за вас. Curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me. As I wait in a vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, perhaps of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? An ethereal adventure, a deep... Watch it. Fuck yeah. Why precisely? This is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. СПТ мод очень комфортно играется. Говорю, меня разработчики Escape from Tarkov очень разочаровали тем, что они давным-давно очень гнули в тему ПВЕ, рекламируя свой продукт. После чего абсолютно вырезали его. Типа они его отменили. Вот это меня очень задело. Поэтому мне все. Я буду в сингловые играть. Ну их. Они же выпустили какой-то мод только платный. В том-то дело, они сейчас выпустили для того, чтобы поднять продажи и вернуть аудиторию. А так они планировали полностью его вырезать, потому что не хотели на это тратить разработку. Хотели забить на это. Плюс они не знали, как это балансить, потому что, люди будут меньше терять в ПВЕ снаряги, как ужас, а если они будут меньше терять снаряги в ПВЕ, значит они будут быстрее прокачиваться между вайпами, значит они будут быстрее забрасывать игру после вайпов и тому подобное. Неважно. What is it like as myself? Там же инвентари разные. Они так сделали. Да вообще фигня. Окей. ПВЕ и ПВП. Окей. То бишь, они забыли даже вот на попытку сбалансировать это, окей. Смотрите, знакомый хоть. Коть бегает. Лови Котя. Нет, не будем ловить Котя. Меня ловят. Убегаем. Хоть добывать. Они еще и висят в воздухе. Они летать умеют. Стоп, мне показалось. Мне показалось, они двигаются, если их тронуть. А. Классненько. Oh, you must be the traveler from beyond who has been causing quite the stir among our abode. Да, здравствуй. What a stroke of luck, in fact. I'd been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in a listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with the traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I have imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Right, hell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me, truly, I meant no offense. Really, life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Там по всей игре ходишь и везде плакаты, мол, терпи. Игра как бы намекает, что ты прошел, смотрел на пакет супер акции, купил 2 пива, и 3 тоже купи. Как бы и с игрой также. Как будто скрытая манипуляция. Я бы не сказал, что она скрытая. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each ear's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, or force others to join them. However, accidentally is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, but forgive me. I forgot that such matters are not left to choose for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you, to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your life will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must be incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death or perhaps life. Celeste Green. Выглядит неплохо. Лучший маунт для кота. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. Were it so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Ашигая. Теперь погнали на крабе у Дэйма. Так, ну это место стало менее печальным. Теперь когда я знаю, что их можно будет вернуть всех. Эта штука все еще интересна. Ну, ты для крафта используешься. Маленького поезда. Круто. О. О, я видел их. Окей. Здрасте. И нас осталось 4. Some manner of a device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Минутку. Не. Пойду трону этот уголок. Тут прикольная звезда. И планета. То из нее вырвали ядро. Шейк. Ох. Погнали дальше. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. Let's угадаю, это телепорт. This is a portal. And no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Смею предположить... Да. Я угадал? Воу-воу-воу-воу. Эй, я угадал. Стоп. Это мне не нравится, потому что это Омега. О, да, Омега же откуда-то прилетел. Вполне логично. О, славно. Шар. Ну, шар. Ждем. Интересно, это остатки какого-нибудь корабля Омеги или родины, откуда Омега приперся? Долго вы там? А чё мы там болтали? И на чем-то болтали без меня. Так задержались. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Omega. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places it is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. Я, кажется, на стриме впервые встретил как их? этот, он называется, поезд, по идее, охоты. Полетел за ними, они били кого-то, я его тоже ударил, получил какую-то награду. Не понимаю, что происходит. Hunting Train, да, поезд. Но выглядят они круто, это шикарно. I'll help Alfina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for the friendly folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Окей, звучит как план. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle. So I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels, and in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for the others that appear more approachable. Нам нужно найти такой телевизор, только зеленый. Который снова бы нам угрожал. Я тебя вижу. You see not but patrolling machines in this area. They do not seem inclined to a non-violent intercourse. Intercourse? Интересно, что она фиолетовая означает? Что здесь будет? Violence. Ну, узнаем больше про Омегу. Я только за. Стоп, оно что-то сказала. Я не обратил внимания, оно что-то сказала. Striking dummy. Сталс. Сталс меня подвел. Я вижу там человека бегающего. Котя! С моноклем и усими. Место выглядит довольно мирно. Gemstone Trader. Минутку. An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging in progress. Please stand by. Наш further. Справедливо. It is a shame that this unit currently detected no hostility from you. Combat with a flesh-based life form such as yourself would prove useful no matter where. Too many here. While we do have data, many units lack adequate experience. That would be of great help if you decided to engage your combat loop. Stop. Они все роботы, стремящиеся к абсолютной мощи? The subject appears to be capable of thought, yet chooses to keep primitive armaments in its possession. Further observations is required. Что там происходит? The storage crates around the base contain weapons and materials recovered from various star systems. Assessing them, however, requires Seer's authorization. Seer? Rest assured that engaging with the units outside the base will not register as hostile activity. We welcome additional combat data. Charge required. Please leave this. Oh. Additional entity detected. Look, Maya. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life form detected. Assigning general label, interplanetary travelers. Greeting and welcome to the planet Blue. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organs is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Броское у вас название планеты. FFXIV лучше. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening with these Omicrons. Стоп. Это выходит два варианта. Либо омикронцы выпилили сами себя, и сигнал Омеги никуда не достанет. И это хорошо. Либо же Метеон выпилил омикронцев, и сигнал Омеги никуда не достанет, что тоже хорошо. Либо же сигнал, который Омега послал, не первый раз, когда омикронцы встречаются с нами, и кто-то из них выжил, и все-таки они прилетят снова на FFXIV, когда это все закончится. Yeah. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Хорошо. Grey Rat. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armaments upgrade complete. Munitions levels satisfactory. Command readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Sir. Кто ваш Sir? Measuring combat capability. Results negligible. Subject falls outside targeted parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though we endeavor yonder a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent casting determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Seer's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Seer is the alias of Stigma 1 Seer. Seer issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Окей. Где этот ваш Стигма? You learned a few things. So do I. So did I. Where we share our findings, however, I believe it best to stop outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah. There you are. Здрасте. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated islands. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bears the way. Sigma 1. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Да, роботы. Которые, скорее всего, раньше были не роботами, что круто. Плоть слаба. Я жажду вечности металли. The Omicrons seeks to advance themselves through conquest. Yep. Following the victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this during our investigation before we joined you in Alasia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Seer. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, is a console by which we might communicate with it. Oh. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise. But that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Логично. Все-таки непонятно, что это означает. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Либо нет связи, либо этот Стигма-1 еще не принял никакого решения. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek our leader. Scout their leader. Да-да-да. Это мы должны. С этим я согласен. Полностью с этим согласен. Но... Не то. Southeast. Southeast. Это прям здесь. А? 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 Нет, это не то. Я не прочитал, что он мне написал. Southeast. А, вижу. Идем, твали. Отстань. А вот и фигня, которая была расплавлена внизу. У драконов. То бишь интересно. Когда Омеги напали на планету драконов, они там начинали что-то строить. Это интересная штука. Это очень маленький островок. Clouded Portal. Сигма 1. Ага. Он все еще здесь. Combat evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requires your participation in the Omicron combat simulation. 98.8 of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity, such as yourself, is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when you are prepared. Yeah, when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for me from more of a humbling or pulverization? Pulverizing. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission, a verbal analysis suggests that unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are required to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Oh. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extended from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Ba-da-ba. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolored gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. Что ты продаешь? Кристаллик. И все. Пока. О. Do-do-do-do-do. Assistance required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a remarkable increase of their combat capabilities. Analyzing suggestions that said members share unique intrinsical interspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals have conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detection to be different in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat. Yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase of performance. Records indicate that one member of bond ground inhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Da. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at the present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Trinity feed. Okay. Okay. Oh, destination. Do 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 do. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol unit. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. You could give it a pet name. Yeah. Scanning identification database. Records indicate this Omicron is designated test unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New protocol, my beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a memory of an enemy faction
referred to its bond mate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved, initiating phase 2 of experiment. Они прикольно выглядят. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Why, father? Analyzing unit status. No change in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also required. Здрасте. До свидания. Роботики. Ну-ка, он так и называется, My Beloved. Не, стоп, это, кажется, тестовый юнит. Да, это Combat Evolved. О, да. О, да. О, да. Плюс. О, я больше могу теперь просто это нажимать. Новые возможности. Отлично. О, я так понимаю, это микрон. My beloved. Aww. Он все-таки поломался. Стигма. Славное местечко. Держи остатки. Requesting a retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remain high. It remains of the Omicron's consort after its self-destruct. Doo-doo. Self-destruction confirmed successfully. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of consort simulation, transformation of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state to disappointed, from disappointed to grateful.
This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Шик, они будут взрывать друг друга. Мы снова возимся с отголосками некогда живших. Славно. Reviewing received transmission, analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting a return of previously provided a recording device. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. The reconfiguration emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summoned significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for the situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate the base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfigurating emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove it invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Главное, заплатили эфиром. Тут его мало. Вот теперь потопали дальше. Это что вообще такое? Not found. It not found? Нет, это не И. Это L. Так. Это Т. Not found. Это были L. Это была L. Не важно. So, the console will speak lies on the far side of this aisle. Видимо, вон. Given the nature of this ground, the route may be entirely direct, as it seems. Not entirely direct. Let us all watch our step. And we make it as we make our way. Погнали. Кажется, оно вон то. Сейчас снова этот к нам привяжется. Мины, блин, летучие. Окей, штука. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Молодец. The glow suggests that it's still operational. And how are we to interact with it? Bonk it. This appears to be a console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Бонк книжкой. А, не получилось. Не дали бонкнуть книжкой. You're touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Атаковать консоль.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yep.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Oh.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
О, это он именно это предлагает.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
А, не забывай, что мы стоим на металлической поверхности. Ну ладно. How about it? I'm not sure this is a good idea. I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Yeah.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Aww.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Awaken.
It worked!
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Здрасте.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait. Погоди, стоп.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Okay.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a
Мне нравится этот сир. Он прикольный.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Класс, мы совершенно ничего не узнали.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Это все очень странно.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
О, логично.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I remember when we set Megal loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered a Mega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the first, we borrowed much from its mastery of the rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle. I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeliness also survived to the future, of a little worse for the wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Huh. Смею предложить, если не проходить квесты про Омегу, этого диалога нет. Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systemic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Done it. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Естественно. Сию минуту. Ща. Надо было карту раскрывать и ферриты трогать другими классами. О, неважно. Ну там что идет? Как это к месту смотрится здесь. Не подвали. А-а. Полила она, полила. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Da-da-da. Ooh. That's not Omicron. There's an stoma. Not especially a lovely one of that. Perhaps it's like about the Ragnarok. Somehow, however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. The Omicron wandering about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Ага, попался. Бездельник. Вот он, лови его. Ага. Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. Это мод почувствования головы, они взяты у гнахов. Мои жуки. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Куда он попер? Что ему тут-то надо? Уже работающий портал. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Ох, пожалуйста, Граха, не удаляйся. Ох, Граха, пожалуйста, не удаляйся. Это где мы? Окей. Нет, стоп, я уже все собрал. Кстати, про книжицу. Рискнуть или не рискнуть? Два может здесь, два может здесь, два может здесь. Кстати, еще до какого числа? До... еще 6 дней. Окей. Это хуже. Это хуже. Я хочу хоть одну троечку. Хотя бы раз выбить с этого дела. Что это тут за дерево нашел? Или сделал? И сильно выбивается из окружения. Из моих 10 друзей никто не выбивал. Да, шансы этого крайне малы. Я думаю, за выбивание 3 линий должны давать 10 или 30 дней подписки. What is your query? Или может 15. Как половина месяца. Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? Я выбил, но мне не было 90-х уровней. Для чего я залутала? Не маунт, а MMORPG. О. I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such length to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this test has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence the tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Looking forward for you playing Stalker 2. Hey! Второе с возвращением. Со Сталкером 2 сложно, потому что сперва он... Судя по информации, которую я видел, он у меня может вообще не пойти. Моя 1070 Ti может его не вытащить даже на абсолютно минимальных. Велика вероятность, что он оптимизирован еще даже хуже, чем Wukong. А в Wukong я играл в sub 720p. Так что вот. Плюс еще ждать, когда его ломанут. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Естественно. Might as be a sign that it's time to upgrade. Well, да, поэтому плашечка висит. To endeavor. To leave, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Oh, tell me, Maiha, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Опять ты за свое. Твою налево. Maybe a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a star. Конечно же. You really think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Breaking down Seer and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Мне кажется, в этом случае это сожаление. Типа, некоторые из омикронцев сожалеют о том, что они безвозвратно уничтожают цивилизацию. Вау! Нормальное название квеста. Без всяких проблем. А, блин, оно под вопросом. Fuck. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will soon... I will wish to hear about the Endwalker. Тут все открыто, что можно телепортнуться. Еще кофеек. Можно выйти, можно выйти. Мне кажется ли, эта бездна становится светлее? I've given them the short of it, if you'd care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Yep. Erha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There is no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it is business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Да, кажется, у одного из роботов здесь есть чувства. Может быть полезно, ибо ими можно воспользоваться. An Omicron trying to make a sense of meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in possession of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise here. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using their spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Seer, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Seer, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Мы можем разделиться на две группы, связанные линкперлами. Одна долбанет коммуникационную башню молнией, другая будет в это время разговаривать с этим роботом. I have an idea. Alize? We use lighting on the console again, but we'll make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit inhabit a reaction, that could suggest that it has the connection to Seer. An interesting idea, how do you say? Is it worth a try? It is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Мне нужно больше кофе. Кофе, иди сюда. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time it might have. I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Yay, мой план в действии. I should mention that shortly before we return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. Oh, удобно. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Yeah... That would only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alfino and I will stand at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash the veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Pogledali? Отстань от меня. Здравствуй, товарищ. It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. There has begun destructing the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Ну здравствуй, и попался. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself to maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Nope. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Seer. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Seer, aren't you? Affirmative. Было просто. To what end you thought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Интересно, что они не объединены в единое сознание. У них нет прямой линии связи даже. The seniors struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Others shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. Graha. A little jolt worked wonders, doesn't it? All that left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not as a means with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Ну, здравствуй, Сир.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Круто, чё?
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more.
Еще раз.
That this
Какого?
won't be the end.
Сколько раз я должен тебе обещать что-то? Какого? Краха. Yes, I'll do it. Я ему должен. Так или иначе. Он нас спас.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Это целый список будет.
I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
У меня есть ответ. Ухе. Все в ухях.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Ализе, твоим налево. Хоть сейчас бы кто-нибудь его Рахой назвал.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end. А, извини, я заслушался. Музыка. A crystalline path has proven it's paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. It'll be just to start. Fools. All of them fools.
что ж, нас осталось 3. Троица, которая начала это путешествие давным-давно, 2 года на корабле, год назад, на корабле, ведущем в Лим-Соломинсу. Блин, столько всего произошло за это время. Но, я думаю, как уже понятно, я на этом на сегодня закончу. Впереди нас ждет путь из кристаллов. Пройдем мы по нему уже в следующий раз. А пока, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Баба бебе. Надо Warframe поиграть как-нибудь снова на стриме.
We make